Good morning. The Nifty is starting with a 64 point up move because even if Nifty was showing something similar to it. Let us hope we have a very good trading day. Meanwhile, let us mark the previous day high and low because that is what always needed. Let's go into day chart and kind of make it very simple and simple. Yesterday was a very good clean, green candle day. So I don't know. A lot of people, many people went off yesterday. I'm going to talk about that later. So it made that exact 341 which we marked, and then it came down from there again. So it is still yet to cross that. At least the lower yesterday's high. Let us change. So this is yesterday's high now, and to be very exact, clock, and yesterday's low. Where is this? Remove, unlock. It's a solid candle, with no wick on the bottom, meaning that from wherever the market opened, they closed it much on the higher side. So this is yesterday is a solid candle. So it was at the close also we talked about it. I don't know how many were there. We talked about and said this is a solid green candle it is making. And 24,450 we are saying till Tuesday, that is next Tuesday, that is for paper trading. And yesterday evening we said that we'll put that price, so that is for our understanding only, it's nothing to do with 24,450 CE, 75 rupees. So it closed at 75. In fact, when we were actually seeing, it was not so much, but still. Now let us put the settings, and we'll say it closed at 75. We said we will buy at the day end, kind of paper trading. Let us see where it ends, because the whole reason was people were buying it. They should expect above the 25,600, which was not possible. So those, even if you are buying, they will lose money. And to show that only, we have made that paper trading. So now, whenever you are buying a option for over the period, 1 week, 2 weeks, etc., you add the premium and then check whether Nifty will be on expiry, will cross that or not. That is a very simple calculation you need to do. So that was what yesterday we talked about. See, people were not there yesterday in the second half. You go back and look at the video here, yesterday's video, around 1:30, 2 o'clock. I started saying that Nifty at some point will test this by a week and will come back. And I was around 2:30 or something, 1:30 after that, I suggested a put, but nobody was there. So that then I didn't track. Actually, hardly there was anybody. And almost 29 points. If you go and check the video, it will be 24 to 29 points we would have got. Unfortunately, nobody was there. Nobody was watching, so I didn't track that. I was kept on telling why nobody is there. You could have made some good money. So patiently you have to wait. When it got rejected here, after that I said Nifty will test this point. That is 291 at least once today with week. If it doesn't test, tomorrow will be a bad day, and if it tests today, tomorrow will be a good day. This is what my exact words yesterday. So I don't know how many were there. Anyway, it did test and then it came. That is why we are seeing now what? 1 second. We are almost seeing 105 points up. Nifty is 105, 110 points up actually. Okay. DEL is going strong, and we need to see what is happening to Asian Paints. Okay, partially up. So we have marked the previous day high and low, and we will wait for let us see where which sector and which shares are mostly supporting us. IT is again strong. That's good. IT is strong, and the banks also. Kotak fine, maybe there is some profit booking taking place. Otherwise, banks also on the positive side, because Bank Nifty is almost 303 points up, and SBAN 150 slowly gaining. See, SBAN, I'm telling you, definitely is a long-term good buy. FMCG is also supporting, and let us see the sectors. What is actually happening on sectors? So all the sectors are green. Mid cap is also broad-based green. Bank Nifty 300, FMCG 127, consumer durables. See, auto, if supports, it will be really good. Auto and banks, if they rise, usually the market will be good. So, but we have auto, how much? Just 94 points up, and FMCG is 127. I think today both FMCG and auto may support further for the market to go up. So meanwhile, let us check our what the option writers are thinking. Sensible. Solid support at 25,300, 200 and also in 300. Actually, once Nifty is trying to cross 25,400, there is nothing to stop till 25,500. So if Nifty continues to, it's already at 25,400, there is nothing to stop till 25,500 because it's hardly anything. So if it continues to stay above 25,400, very quickly it will reach. So at the drop, we can always look at some, as long as Nifty is above 25,400, we can look at some calls today. So let us change that. So we will have 25,300 call, and oh, it's already heavy priced. Let us change the setting. So I think the only thing we can look now is 25,500 put. If there is some chances are there. 25,350 call we can take. And 25,500 put. Okay. 350 call is at 126. 500 put is at 176. I think these two only will check out today. I think only those two will be. Those who are having some calls carried forward calls from yesterday, should kind of close it once around 25,500 Nifty reaches. Yes, 25,500 is will be some amount of resistance. Unless we will check it out, but broadly speaking. So yesterday it maintained the full throughout the day, except for that which I was talking about that there will be a drop towards this, which happened yesterday late in the afternoon. Good morning. We are up with 112 points. So Nifty starting way above. Okay, so that is a very good sign. It is starting way above R5 itself. So the support will be at 401. It may come down 401 or for 380. There probably we will see whether we can take a call. So that call will be 25,300. So market has started now very solidly. It is now coming down. Let it come down to 400. Probably then we can look at, because we have got all green now. Idea would be to buy the this is no 350 call, 350 call, correct, sorry. Nifty is coming towards 25,400. This 350 call can come down to 139 or even to 135. Around that we can make a entry. So just wait, let us wait. It is coming towards 400 as I suggested, because this will test this first, okay, and then if the follow up comes, then it will again start moving up. Wait for the 300 call to come down to 138. My view, it should definitely come down there, at least for once. But the option is not losing its value. So let us keep it ready. It may make one. Oh, it's getting its strength from 150 itself. Okay. 150 is its pivot support basically, but let us wait for just one more candle. Let this candle be ending and let us see where the next candle in Nifty starts. Because still another 30, 15, 20 seconds to go for this particular candle to end. The next candle should be a green candle somewhere around 25,401. Then we can enter the call, otherwise we have to wait. See, next is also a green candle. That is why I said let us wait. Not sure whether it is making a dash towards yesterday's high, which is at 25,349. So this 401 seems to be a support now. think we can take it with a stop loss at 138. Okay, so if we take 138, 138 will be the stop loss. It is 153 now. First 1 hour is always bit risky one, but those with have higher risk should try. 153 is the price now, and it has a target of 180. $153 is the price. In fact, those who can, should have gone up to 142, but it is showing strength now itself. So, and we have all 5 greens also, and then the negative volume also has turned into extending into kind of almost becoming positive. So let us hold it till 139. Or let the Nifty break this particular low, that is 394. If Nifty breaks 394, then we will close. Yeah, that means it is breaking day's low. Correct. So and what I have give is a kind of a broad-based stop loss only. On individual appetite, you can have cost to cost and re-enter, etc. and all. I leave that to you. What I am saying that if at all, I will close if the day blow is broken. Till that, I will continue to hold this. It is already at 162 now. Morning Siva. I hope you have taken the trade. And then you can keep your stop losses accordingly. We gave it at 153, now it is at 164. It should touch 183, and that is where it will find some resistance. Around that, maybe you can close, and you may find some red candles coming into option price. Then we can re-enter. So at least 182 is the first target. And we have now green volume also coming up. So now we will watch this volume and this our components. And as long as Nifty holds above 25,393 level, we will continue to hold and have our stop losses based on our own risk appetite. See, this is above R5 basically, okay, and till 25,500 there is not much resistance on option writing. So it should during the day touch at least once 25,500 as long as it doesn't break the low of the day. So it is now 160, 167 now. Let it go to 183. First target is 182. And if it crosses that and maintains, then after that, you have to trail your stop losses. We will check around 9:30 what the first 15 minutes option rating, whether any more, much more. Again, 25,500 calls must have been written. If people start writing 25,400 puts and 25,450 puts, and then this run, this option will have a much longer run. Of course, there will be some kind of red bars coming in between, that is for sure. It is not that market is going to go linearly up. See, so it will be slightly go up down like that. Now the first 15 minutes high of 25,455 or something, that needs to be taken out. Then only the next move and next up move will come. Let us see where this candle ends and where the next candle starts. So we have all green, and I have not given our where is suddenly what is missing is our yellow line. Okay, I think next candle is starting at the green only, so that is good thing. My system is becoming slow again. Wow. I was wondering where is our yellow line. It is way below. Because there is a big gap up. No. Yellow line is yet to catch up. So it has to quickly come up and cross this 401. So there is a huge gap. This gap has to be bridged at some point of time. Otherwise both will keep attracting each other. Yellow line will move towards the price, and price will try to come towards yellow line. So let us hope, as long as day low is not broken, no. So this will continue to be on the upward move only. The only bit concerned is about the volume. Volume is very tepid, like yesterday. If you see, actually volume has a direct impact on the size of the candles. Okay, so whenever there is a bigger volume, whether it is positive side or negative side, there is a bigger candle. I mean, the Nifty will be again a positive candle. Both are not directly correlated, but still you will see where the volume bars are bigger, the candles will be bigger. So that is what only varied me. Except this particular, initially we have very tipped. This green bar was good. So now let us see. This volume also has to be kept in kind of. We have to keep checking it, because why today I'm slightly more looking at volume is we have had some 3 continuous days. Okay, so there has to maintain the upward momentum, there has to be volume buying that needs to come. Otherwise, what will happen in with low volume, the prices can you can make big candles with a lot of very long wicks. Okay, very easily price will suddenly fall and suddenly rise, etc. That can happen. If you are steady, good, positive or a negative, whatever is the size of volume, then the candles will be bigger and the movement will be very much more smooth. Low volume gives a very good opportunity for option writers to manipulate the overall index. Now let us check out the option status. So 400 puts is being written. That is what I said. See, 400 there will be a support. So there can be some chances of 400 being tested once. That we can't give, because that chance will definitely be there. The reason why I am saying that is because even calls are being aggressively written for 25,400. From the morning, we have almost 60 lakhs of puts being written and almost 26 lakhs of calls being written. So there is a section of people who think Nifty is going to be around this. And if they continue to write more calls also during the day, then we will find the Nifty hovering between 380 and 420. But if it crosses this 450 at some point, then it will very quickly go towards and test this put writers, 25,500 put writers range. So let me put the what we do the option writers zone. Mm, I need to check the prices. Just give me a second. I need to have prices to write the. What is 400 call? Wow. 400. 400 call is still at 124. So the call writers and the premium refers that Nifty should touch 25,524. Okay. So the yellow line is creeping up. The option writer zone is so low because they are writing means they can continue to hold up to 400. One more attempt is being made towards to cross this 400, go below this 400. $62, so 32. Upper limit, sorry. Hmm, 25,000. -62. Arega. Oh, And good thing is the option rate zone has been much higher than yesterday's low. So that is a very good. In fact, it is coming almost above yesterday's high. So that is really good because 363.32. No, actually, sorry, it is just below yesterday's 38. Yes. Sorry about that. That I have to exactly. So the option below yesterday's high, there is just around 30-40 points only. There is 10-15 points only. There is a gap, and we can see that our yellow line is now beginning to give the power to Nifty. It started to come up, and second time it tried to. It is making a Gemini twin candle. That's really good. I said I will talk about this. If you have, let it complete this particular candle, we will see. Whenever you see a very similar size candles with green, red, green, etc., the latest candle side, whether if it is green, upward, if it is red, downwards, you will find market moving very quickly. Because what it means is there were sellers in this particular. If you look at this candle, there were sellers here, and up to this point there were sellers. From there immediately picked up and making a solid candle, because this point of price is getting totally rejected by the buyers. Their buyers are immediately coming in. So and it makes a very identical candle, then it means it is a total rejection of that particular selling, and there will be momentum on the upside. Right, that is one of the patterns that can always happen. So we will see the yellow line is coming up very rapidly to 373, and our if once it is above 393, then we are much safer with this call, because once yellow line is above, yellow line will always, we have seen that price will come to yellow line and take support and move up. So let it come. Once yellow line crosses 393, we are even much safer. Those who are joined also could have taken it again, because again the price almost came to 154. Now we have to patiently wait. What happened to our monitoring? It's funny when you have multiple things in your trading view chart, suddenly one aspect will vanish. Akshay Patra momentum meter. There are green dots, that red dots coming, but let us hope that gets negated. 84 now yellow line. Hopefully it crosses 93. Once it crosses 93, that can be our safe bet. At least once around yellow line there will be a support. Please also remember, there will be one strike down below 25,400 today. Okay, so that is for relief for the call raters will take place. So they will kind of in concertedly they will bring the price down to close the calls, and then let the price move on its own. So that can definitely happen. So meanwhile, I think what you can do is that no, you can keep booking profit around 165, 170, 160, 175 unless we see something contrary, and then re-enter also. But from my perspective, as long as the price is about 25,400 and much above yellow line, we should continue to hold. We are getting green shoots in our volume also. Once it comes to 182, you book profit and see, okay, because you pocket, then we can always re-enter. But if Nifty takes out today's high, which is around 441 or something, then we can shift our stop losses to that. That is the Nifty stop loss price to in between 25,400 and to 25,441. Today may be a patience game, meaning that we have to wait patiently for it to make and creep up, because continuously, from 25,000, almost 420 points in 3 days, Nifty has moved up, which is almost 2%, correct? Almost 1.75%. If it crosses 25,500, it's 2% in 3 days. That is a good move. That is the reason it may struggle. There will be always people, those who are bought at 25,050, 25,100, etc. Seeing that 25,500 being a round number, as it comes near 25,480, 490, etc., they'll start booking profits. Futures people, correct? They would have already got 300 or 400 points, which will be around 30,000 rupees. So they will book even for one lot. So they will be seeing the profit, and as it comes near 25,500, until they'll say, okay, let us book and see what happens, and we'll take a call in next Tuesday. In the same way, those who have written good amount of put writing in 25,300, 400, etc., they will also seeing that 25,500, it may, once it reaches, there can be a resistance. They will start closing the puts. So then it will be only call rates. So then it won't, Nifty will struggle to move up. Around 80 to around 80, 90, I expect some amount of profit booking coming. And by the time, I think our target will be reached, so that 182 target. We'll see. I didn't mention what it is. CE. Good. Our yellow line has exactly come to our stop loss Nifty number, that is 25,393. It should cross 400. Then it will be, once it crosses 400, our yellow line crosses 400 and Nifty stays above, then it can continue. If Nifty try to cross yellow line, you'll see. There is a string of red dots that has come in our momentum meter. I'm just watching that only. Some leading indicators are turning slightly negative. That is what it means. Maybe it is RSI or no. RSI can be a possibility given the volume. RSI may be slightly turning negative. Till it does not take away the day high, which is from 441, Nifty will crawl only till it crosses that. That is why I said today may be a patience game. Scalpers can keep booking from 152 to 162. Keep booking profit. Keep doing that. The yellow line is also staying exactly at the 25,393 mark which I set. It is not coming up beyond that. Let us see what happens in the next candle. It is coming back to our price. Let me check the kind of broad price ranges. So option has a solid support at 151, and from the price SL perspective it is 138. As long as it is above 138, it should continue to go up. Now it should cross and sustain above 158 now for it to gain again momentum. It should cross 158 and sustain above that. Then it can make a dash. Good that the price has already come to our S5. Hopefully the price stays above our yellow line. At the first candle, which is a completed closed candle, which is below yellow line, now we can also close. But those who can have longer sustenance on stop loss, they can continue to hold till 393 when the Nifty comes to 393. I leave the options to you. So after the gap up, it has become a bit sluggish, and we have started getting red dot in our momentum indicator also. And if it's moving towards a period of consolidation, you can continue to hold till 400 actually. Around 400, you may have 2 or 3 rupees. Then you can again enter. But if makes a green candle and it stays a bit above the yellow line, no, then I think again the momentum will start. Let me close these alerts. Hmm. Around 10 to 10:15 between like every day I say between 10 to I mean 10:05 10:10 to 10:20 there will be a bigger candle either on positive side or on the negative side. It is making small red candles and in between one support green candle. Okay, so whichever way it is, whether it downside or upside, it is going to be only crawl as long as the day high and day low is not taken out. So it has already tested one for 25,400 just once and it made a weekend it came up, and at some point again it will test fully. I think this option, no, actually it made a high of some 163 and 164. So what now it has to do is that no, the Nifty has to now cross for it to gain momentum. So our yellow line has now come within. So it started with a gap up, correct? It started here, and then averages are catching up. So now we will know whether market is going to be a sideways one or a momentumly. No, it continues to hold above our yellow line. If it's make a clean candle, below 409, then we can close. Still, we don't have many greens in our combination, so there is a possibility. It's also we are reaching 10:05. Okay, 10 o'clock crossed. Hmm. Last 3 days, what is actually happening is that there is a gap up, and after that, it is uh, the trading opportunities becomes very less. Meaning that it is in a very narrow band moves, and sometimes suddenly it makes one big candle on either side, or slowly it creeps up. That's then. These are all not trading days basically, because it is now at 412, 412, 430, 414, whatever it is. 440 is what it started that day. No, actually 400 it's 441 it started, made to 400, and then two big candles. After that, all 5 points, 10 points candle in a very narrow band. Ideal day is that no, you start off with 10-20 points, and then Nifty positions itself to a move towards one side, either on our side 40-50 points or 60 points, and you catch that trade. That is very ideal. When the whole Nifty is not moving, more than 10-20 points for hours, those are all the real boring days. Like I said, the option price has to stay above 150. $155. If it stays above 155, it will have some momentum, and if it crosses 158 now, 158.06, then 150, yeah, 815, it will have gained further momentum. But the moving averages of the option price is bit of jumbled up. That is, the short term average is lower and long term average is slightly higher, etc. It is exactly not showing strength until it moves beyond 158. This option price will struggle. Which will come first, I'm not sure. Whether the dash towards 25,500 or a test towards 25,380. Hopefully, if no, the dash towards 25,500 comes first, then we can make our money and get off. I don't know. Anybody was there in the late in the evening around 3:15. I said, those who are having multiple lots of call, they can carry forward booking profit and they can carry forward at least one lot. That is what yesterday I said. The 9 Nifty is trying to make a big green candle. See, usually the call prices gives an heads up, or the put prices gives an heads up which way Nifty is going to move. Meaning, even Nifty might not have moved so much. The prices will move because the option writers will sensitive and earlier than us to kind of close calls, which will take the market up, or close puts that the market takes the market down. Now the next candle should be about 25,420. See, exactly around above 420 only that candle gets started out, and our option prices from 160 coming down. So this can be a stop loss hunting candle. If this Nifty candle ends in green, there will be further momentum. Yes, you are absolutely right, Santosh. In fact, I have talked about this in a few days back also. What is actually happening is Nifty, makes today morning also I said it makes kind of a breakout, and then the market is taken in sideways movement. So the option buyers today everybody got an opportunity to enter into option only after the Nifty is up by 75 points or 80 points. Okay. So then what happens is from there the Nifty is moving in such a narrow band So the prices of options are not moving more than 5 to 10 rupees. This we are seeing last 4 to 5 days. That is what is actually happening. So you buy and there is no momentum on the upside, or there is no momentum. There is in between during the day sometime which we don't know, and there will be one big candle towards top and then one big candle towards. And if you don't trade in that particular time frame, you are not getting money. Yesterday throughout the day it was no like that. Around 1:30 2 o'clock I started saying that Nifty will test here. If you see, I said Nifty will test this 291 once. If you go back and check the video, I would have said it will test once. It did test, and it we could make some 20-24 points put. That's all. Otherwise, during the day, it was no 8 points loss or 6 points loss or 4 points plus, 10 points plus, like that only. So unfortunately, today also seems to be like that. So market is now again trying to settle down into a narrow band here. So unless the day high of 24, 25, 448 is taken out, nothing will happen. Nifty range also get reduced since the expiry day changed to Tuesday from Thursday. Yes, I mean that is also there. What happened was earlier you had 4 days before a fair: Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday. So you had an opportunity. If you take a position on Monday, next 4 days there is no theta decay. Now it is wholly sided with the option writers. Friday you can't take, because Saturday and Sunday there will be a theta decay. People don't carry forward anything. So Monday, Tuesday, if they are able to manage the index, they will not crores and crores. The option writers will make huge money. And from Wednesday onwards, Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, there is a very short time duration for option buyers to play. This now market, once they shifted it to Tuesday, SEBI did it because they want to reduce people losing money on option buying. One way it is good, because now people won't take Monday, and by Tuesday, if the Nifty is taken totally down, people tend to lose a lot of money when they carry forward options. So SEBI thought, okay, let us not allow them to carry forward now. So Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, only 3 days you play, and then Monday, Tuesday, finish. So people now do not carry forward options at all. So SEBI thinks that will reduce the overall losses to the retailers. You are absolutely right there. You are from Santosh Kumar, you are from which place? Tamil Nadu. I am from Chennai, boss. That is why I am asking. I could see that Tamil Nadu. Which place from Tamil Nadu? Chennai தான் சந்தோஷ். பட் இப்போ கரண்ட்லி ஐ மீன் கொச்சின். இப்போ கொச்சினில் இருக்கேன். மயிலாடுதுறை சூப்பர். ஸோ ஆப்ஷன் பையரா நீங்கள்? யூஆர் அன் ஆப்ஷன் பையர். Actually, with 1 lakh capital, the option buyers also can become option sellers for short duration, not for long. No, you need weekly option till, if you want to carry till expiry day, you need much more money. But to play between Wednesday to Monday, those 4 days, no, Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, and then Monday, those 4 days, you can edge with out of money calls and out of money puts. So one of those days when no market is kind of totally blank, we can test it out and I can start showing how option selling also can be done. But I want more people and more audience to say yes, they want to see it. Then I can show that also how you can edge option selling. But the problem is the return with option selling is over a period of time and you get only ROI of 4%, 5%, 6% like that. But people want no instant profit. They want to see in the day. In option selling, it won't happen. It will happen over 2-3 days only. You will make 5%, 6% maximum. That's it. Because your capital ROI I am talking about. Because your capital required is high. But it is a much safer bet. People don't understand. There is only 1/3 probability of an option buyer winning, and there is a 2/3 probability of option seller winning every day. There is a 67% chance for the option seller to make money. There is only 33% for option buyers to make money. That is why more than 70,000 to 80,000 crores is lost by retailers every year. So let me just get some water. I'll be back in a minute. Please hold. So, like yesterday, this is going to be, this is more or less like yesterday bus. If you see yesterday also same thing happened. Around 300 was a support there, this point. And during the day it made, actually here, 309 or something. It never went below that. Briefly went below between for half an hour and then again it came up. So there is a possibility that can be the thing. So our call continues to be there as long as Nifty doesn't break this 393. In fact, to be it's at 393. That is day low. Nothing, no big signs in it. It is day low. So always remember, on uptrending market, price will never go below the day low that it makes anytime during the day in an uptrending market. And in a downwards market, Nifty will never cross the day high made, not the previous etc. It will not cross the day high made. Meaning today, if it is since it is uptrending market, traditionally, even if it tries to break the day low, it will be like a wick. It will go down below the day low and then immediately come up. That is what maximum will happen. And Nifty tends to hold that line. If it is in a downward market, then Nifty will never cross day high during the day. Then what happens is it will always be a red candle. Meaning at the end, if it does not cross day high, that candle will be a red candle. If it does not cross day low, it will always be a green candle because it starts in somewhere, and mostly it will be a green candle. Otherwise, it will be a doji, etc., and all that. So that is what the significance of day low. That is what I set it as the stop loss for our this thing. So actually, by way of week, it can go up to 380 in 1 week and come up. So during the day, if you watch, you will watch. If it goes below, it will go to 380 and then take support there, and it will come. But before that, I am hoping that it will reach our targets. I am only hoping that the dash towards 25,500 will come first than testing the day low. That's my view as of now. Thanks, yeah. I think people should subscribe and share, and then please click the like button. That's the only encouragement we get. Around 10:30, we will check our share monitors, or if we can do it now itself. Okay, let me pull up the shares layout. So we have given, if you see in our this thing, we have given Asian Paints as a put call, and there is a Indigo as a call. So Asian Paint is a October series, and Indigo is September series. Okay, that was given last month, almost last week of last month. And Asian Paints we recently gave. So Asian Paints, if you see, still continue to be. There is only, this is a day chart. Moving average is only slightly up. Otherwise, from Dow theory, it has a what you call downwards target, slightly heavy, because this is after a huge consolidation. It is falling. It has broken this parallel channel. Actually, if you see, the reason why we also gave. So it is breaking below this middle of that, and also it is going below our yellow line, our strategic yellow line, which that is the reason we gave this. And we have been talking about two. One is HDFC Bank, another is SBA. This is for long term. Again, whatever we kind of give recommendation, please consult your financial consultant. I am not a SEBI registered, but I'm only giving my view. Please consult your FA before doing anything. Okay, so HDFC Bank, SBA are really, really strong. M&M is also been strong. BAIL, it was really strong, around 360, 370. That time we showed in the same shares monitor, and we said BAIL is going to go up quickly. And in fact, we can check it up now. Even now, despite it is on the, few things are red, it is way above our yellow line. And this is day chart, but if you see week chart, it is still, I think it is stronger. Let me check again once more. See, In week chart it is all green. So BEL. So in day chart it is there is some amount of profit booking taking place. That is the reason we were talking about BEL. HDFC Bank, SBI and BEL, we have been really consistently strong. And Indigo is again it is kind of strong only unless until everything becomes red. One more thing becomes red, our Indigo will close. Asian Paint is if you see even in week it is all red, and in day chart also it is having some more reds, I think. That is the reason we gave Asian Paint and the put. So this is our monitor. If you want any of your shares also to be get added, you can always add it without any this thing. We can add, and then we can show you our layout, and that can kind of for example, each every thing will trend is also there. Trend has a trend, we have been saying that it will at some point it will rise. Further, it has to break this period of consolidation. It showed signs, so but it had to be, so let it cross this point of yes, let me draw. No. So it has to break away from this and come up yellow line, cross the middle line, then trend will become. Because on Dow, as per Dow analysis, it has got a huge potential on upside. Okay, and then TVS Motor is been really doing, great. It is absolutely, it has been way above, and briefly it is coming down, and I think it will continue its upward momentum. Then. So like this, if you want any of your shares to be also reviewed, please you can say it in the comment section. I will pull up that chart and then we can. So meanwhile, let us just come back to Nifty briefly and see are we in any problem. No. Okay. So please push the like, click the like button, share, subscribe, and here in this channel we take very less number of trades and try to be sure. And we yesterday, in fact, we talked about our stop losses. I think a couple of them said very clearly that we should have a less than 1,000 rupees stop loss. That is what we attempt to do. And it is more about providing a platform and a setup that it is not necessary for me to be there, to be very, very honest. I only keep on explaining what is there in the chart, which all of you, those who have been watching from August, would have already getting bored with my commentary, because they know, okay, this is what I'm going to say. So that is the whole idea. The idea is that you can look at the chart, and whether I'm there or not, based on that, you can broadly understand where Nifty is going to go, because we have got leading indicators in our momentum meter as well as our famous magic yellow line. A lot of people keep asking about that. And then the levels like this, correct? See if you see, this is a pivot. These are all standards only, nothing new that we are trying to find out. So there are different types of pivot. The one which you have to select correctly, so that that gives you a view. See how many times it has come exactly to the pivot and then reverse. So by looking at it, people will know once this goes below this pivot, there can be bigger red candles, all that. So you will start understanding, and then on your own you will be able to conclude and take calls. And also stop losses, correct? We discussed so much about day high, day low, and swing high, swing low, last swing high. So it is more about trying to educate people so that they don't lose more money in option, rather than seeing. The whole intention of this channel is to see whether educate that level. People should know, okay, here I should get out. People continue to hold on to positions thinking that it will reverse from here, it will come up, etc. Yes, it will definitely do. Like I said, during the day it will come down to around 380. It may create a week and then it will come up. But those you need to be more informed rather than looking at option price and saying, though I bought it at 45 rupees, it has gone down to 30, it will come and cross 60, etc. and all. No, you can have a understanding and then take a call. That's the whole idea behind this channel. We are not saying we are very, very big experts, but we have understood certain way the Nifty behaves and the pivots as well as the momentum meter behaves. Based on that, we have come. This it started only in August also. Let me put my caveat there. It is not 100% successful that every trade will be positive, etc. No, we will make small losses. We wanted to make slightly bigger, 1:2 or 1:3 kind of profitability we are expecting. That's all. So please do subscribe, share, and we will keep improving. There is a next version of momentum is coming. We are trying to add one more layer or change, because RSI is one that there is one more mom dad average that also we have included there. We want to alternate it between another leading indicator which will give us this heads up what is actually kind of can come. Maybe in weeks time or 2 weeks time we would change that also. That can give us more see these heads up. So for example, these, even though we had five combination is green, these red dots always tells that there is a couple of 2-3 reds are coming up. These are all leading indicators. All this the lag indicators are really green, but the lead indicator is telling from here itself there is red coming, red candles are coming. That is what we see here. And then finally it came down to a level where with one big red candle this is changed. Now again it is shifting. Now green should come, and on the top, if you start getting green on red combinations, you can assume that Nifty is going to go up. So I hope I have explained it correctly and if people have got it. Please push like button and subscribe and share. Again it has to cross yellow line, and let me check the option price. Option price is slightly stronger than earlier we have seen. Now it has to stay above 157 now. Earlier it was 158. Now it has to stay above 157 for it to gain some momentum on upside. So earlier, no, I think during August and all, no, we used to kind of blindly, I mean, we used to rely more on yellow line. Now we are improving it on, showing that looking at pivot as well as the day low. Based on all that, we are trying to give a stop loss. And our stop losses can be a bit steep, even though, I'm not expecting too steep, but can be steep for those on their own. You can set and re-enter also. But I always remember, it's roughly 75 rupees for buy and sell, 75, 75. 150 rupees will be your charges from brokerage. So those who are doing multiple types of trading, scalping, etc., they should remember. It is actually you have to buy and sell. If you sell more than 2 rupees only, you will make profit, because that will be 150 rupees. So you buy at 45 rupees. If you sell it 47, you are not gaining anything. That broker will take that 150 rupees. So minimum 5 to 7 points you have to be, even if you are doing scalping and doing multiple trades, those who do forex, forex, they who come into shares and other, they tend to trade a lot. Please remember, what I am saying is about in fires basically, and for low end 15,000 rupees worth of options. If you are buying a bigger option and which is high value, 40,000, 80,000, deep in the money, etc., the rates will be much higher, slightly higher. So always calculate your capital, and then you calculate your charges in your broker, and keep that in mind. So anytime you buy anything, for example, what we are being suggesting on fires, 2 rupees should be more always. Now it is 153. As long as I sell this option at 155, I make no profit, no loss. Okay. So let us assume if a stop loss is 143, and that is 10 points actually, and I sell, it is actually 900 rupees, not 750 rupees is loss. So that is keep it in your back of mind when you are very quickly buying and quickly selling. And another principle we follow is minimum 1:2 should be our risk reward ratio. So here we are saying 153 and 182. So there is roughly around 29 points. So and usually it's 14 to 15 points is what we think if we lose, if it goes down to 393. So 15 is your risk and 30 is your reward. So that is 1:2 risk reward ratio. Creeping slowly up. Maybe it is the other way to look at this kind of is a bit of a consolidation period. From, like I said, from 25,400 is 400 points. Lot of people will want to kind of sell off. And book profits. Okay, they say okay, जो दिखता है वो तो लेते हैं, मीनिंग जो पैसा अभी बनाया उसको तो अंदर ले लेते हैं, दोबारा देन भी एंटर करते हैं, बिकॉज 400 पॉइंट्स जंप. So they will also be all selling their shares, etc. More importantly, tonight and yesterday that rate cut was announced in US Fed. Okay, it was expected that 0.25% will be cut. So always buy the rumor, sell the news. Correct? People would have some people are expecting 0.5, some are expecting 0.25. They have all bought it. Market went up. Now the rumor has become whatever is there. No, the rumor or gossip has become news. Then it is announced that 0.25. Today selling would have taken place. They know okay, it is 0.25 and the market is already priced in. Next catalyst, they will wait for next catalyst and next rumor or next thing. Based on that, they will buy. So that selling also would have been over today in the morning. It is good, despite that I was expecting a slightly bigger sell-off because some people were expecting 0.5. But I think compared to what previously when such things takes place, the sell off is not so much. Now it is again crossing 164 now. Let us see. Once it makes it to 182, around that area, you please take a call. Technically speaking, 182 is the first profit target. Let me see whether is there any other target on that. No, actually it is beyond that. It is R5. It is open to sky area. So 192 is a good target to have, and beyond 182 it is kind of anybody's guess. That is the same case with Nifty also. Beyond 25,550, nobody will be able to tell where it will stop. My view is that I have already drawn based on the past recent swing high. Once it crosses 530 etc., it can go up to 676. This is what we gave once it break out some 3-4 days back. If you go back on 3rd or 3-4 days back video, we said if Nifty once crosses 25,231, there is every possibility it can go to 670, and or lie between this pivot and this, that is somewhere in between 560 570. So minimum that is the target once it crosses 500. Let us hope this this particular upward momentum take it past 441. Then we can see further upside. Even from afternoon writers angle also, 25,500 is they have written good amount of call. So around 25,500 definitely there will be some profit booking and some drop. And then once they will start writing, then they may start writing 25,450 put, and then let the market go beyond 25,500. That is how it will happen. Like, when the price is above yellow line, it becomes a support. Now you see exactly that as soon as it is trying to touch yellow line, that becomes resistance. I think if once again, it is good that yellow line is kind of flattening out. Once the price goes above that, no, that you can see further more green candles coming up. Hi, I'm back. I'm sorry. So slowly it is creeping up. Market. And so now almost four components is green. Okay, one more if it becomes green, then the next leg up can come. Hmm. Whatever said and done, there is some bit of lag that is happening in the stream. If we alternate between sessions, then there is a bigger lag on YouTube. It's almost 11 o'clock and it is yet to make a dash towards its day high. My worry is it should not become a consolidation day within this particular big red candle. That is the opening candle. See how, except for one particular candle, the rest of the entire action is within this candle only. Uh, it is forming a range again. So, but one thing, we were discussing range in the morning, correct, Santosh, about Nifty range becoming smaller. One advantage is that your losses won't be too much. Since the range is very, very narrow, as much as you don't get profit, your losses also won't be much. Mm. This option now price has to stay above 164 now for it to continue its momentum. But it is in a very strong footing only. So that is the option price. Let us hope no Nifty doesn't make a big red candle. It should cross and stay above because it has red dot has come quite a bad time back. It is high time, everything becomes green. Even though it is consolidating, it never became fully red. So that except in only one particular candle, four items become red. So four components have become red. See, none of our no DMAT providers are providing proper trailing stop systems. If you see any of the US platforms, I was there for at least a couple of years and traded in Nasdaq, etc. You get both trailing as well as trigger based buying and selling. You can put any trigger. For example, you want to buy Titan based on gold price, you can do that. You can say, okay, if gold price goes up to this level, buy Titan, and if gold price comes down to this level, sell Titan. That is possible in those platforms. In the same way, trailing stop loss. Now, once you set, that is there. Now, other platforms like OI Pulse, etc., are providing, but they are. It is also a bit crude. It jumps too many points. There, you can set it. For every 5 point, you move 1 point up. That is your stop loss. Because there will be red and green candle. Then it will keep on creeping. Then once you set it up, then you can leave it. You don't have to manually trail the stop losses. There are platform that is providing, but it is providing on percentage, and the jump is not. So one gamma explosion takes place, the price goes up suddenly and then comes back very quickly. You will see the trailing, very few platform would catch that entire one candle gamma explosion. So our trading platforms have to still improve further. Nifty is trying to cross this 440. Let us see what is the exact day high. Once it crosses day, then the day high can become the support for it. 448. It should cross 448. Keep a watch. So our option is moving to 171 now. And maybe, in fact, let me mark it so that it is easiest for us to see. 448. So it has to, once it crosses, then this will become the support. Then what those people who are continuing to hold, once Nifty crosses this, you continue to hold as long as it is above this line. Okay, that is your option. Still, it has not become all five components become green. Okay, only four is there. No wonder Nifty is bit sluggish. You can see, I think, when it becomes all green, then it will take out the 448 line. It's already what 11.5. So it's a slow upward grind. Each candle is just 5 points. So Nifty is slowly crawling up. So at some point it is and see the volume. No volume is so tipped. Okay, the volume is so tipped. So that is also another aspect. You are not getting huge spike in volume. So since the volume is low, it is either going up or coming down is also in a very narrow band. Ideally is that our combination should become all green and the Nifty should be near 25 448. That will give good impetus and trust. Patience. If any of you have any share that needs to be viewed in our setup, please provide it in comment, then I can always open up the charts or any other market technical side. If you have any something clarity, if I know, I will provide some answer. Otherwise, you have to simply sit and watch. This option price chart we have included only from last week. I found it, now it is extremely useful. So we get in one chart how our options that we have taken is doing, as well as Nifty is doing. So we don't have to refer to multiple charts. This is from Trading View, and our pivots, everything is already there. Also our strategy line, which is the yellow line. So I was happy when the team came up with this. So there also it is configurable. If you guys want to check up any other let us put this 450 paper trading one. I forgot that. I can always add that because I said yesterday we will do this paper trading, correct? So 350 500. So we'll change the last one. 450 C. See, it is already 100 rupees. Holding till Tuesday. What we want to show in this is two things. One is that that is yesterday when we discussed. Today is Thursday, Friday. As the Nifty goes on, it will keep going. But once it reaches 520, you will find this option price going down. So yesterday closing price we said we will buy 75. It is already at 100. Around 520 it will peak, and if the Nifty remains there, I mean Nifty remains at 520, then it will come back to 75. That is what we will see on Tuesday. As long as there is a time for Nifty to go up, the option prices will be in premium. That is what the time decay is. Because if it, let us assume on Tuesday, if Nifty opens at 520, it effectively this will be around 50 rupees, because 75 you bought, Nifty is only just 70 points away, 70 points up, and the option premium will collapse to 50. But tomorrow, on all probability on Monday, if Nifty makes it past, it has to go beyond 525, and whatever it closes above, that much points only you will gain. That was the reason we said we will kind of, one can have a view how this particular a Nifty option will behave. Many times we will find people on Monday, maybe Nifty is closing around 520 something, and this will be around 100 or 120. And they'll think, okay, tomorrow is going to be a gap up, it will go to 200, etc. And Nifty starts flat on Tuesday morning, again around same at 520. From 120, opening price itself will be around 90 rupees. Better you should sell off if you are holding it for whole period by Friday or by Monday morning, based on this thing, whatever the gap up or gap down. Please subscribe and share. So also press the like button. Our the price is hugging our yellow line. First nearest pressure point is this. It went up to 442. The next attempt it will try to, once it makes it a higher high, it will go near the day high. In between, it will keep giving relief to call writers. Okay, let us check what is happening on the last 30 minutes. So, absolutely to 25,350 now, 400 is a solid support. That is good. The call writers are getting away and put writers are increasing. That means below 400 it is unlikely to go. It may test once, like I said in the morning. And 25,450 straddle is being, again here, put writer is increasing. So, and call writers are getting out. That's also another good sign. So then it is expected Nifty will move towards this, and 25,500 will become its resistance. And there also you can see put is getting increased, meaning some people are expecting that 25,500 will be crossed. That is why they started to write put, because now the put price is 25,000. Put prices will be what? Let us check. It is around 98 rupees. Wow. So they started to write this put for 98 rupees and then getting away from 25,500 CE, which is at 71 rupees. So now they are writing 98, sorry, 97 rupees put, pocketing that and exiting 25,500 C at 71. Okay, so they are pairing their losses in call with put writing. That is a good sign for market. Then market, once this green tower becomes bigger than this red tower, then we can safely say even 25,450 will become the support. So this is relief to call writers again taking place. Let us see some, what you call, it is making a clean red candle. So those who are in kind of scalping mode can kind of sell and then again rebook again, re-enter if they want to don't want to take a risk. But because given that it is not all red, if it becomes all components become red and then still the price is less than yellow line, we can think of doing that. Otherwise, you can kind of shift your stop losses. Now, we will see where this candle ends. This candle ends is even if it is a small green candle below yellow line, then again the momentum will come and candle will cross the yellow line. Otherwise, the next candle will become a slightly bigger red candle. So I'm just cautioning you because you are already at 12 points up. So around 900 rupees per lot. I leave it to you guys to take a call how you want to handle your risk. Just hovering around our yellow line only, I think. So there are no clean all greens and all reds. So this is in a kind of a consolidation period only. In between, you will have some big green candles, and that is bigger than the small tiny ones. And there will be some red candles also. So beware. Let us check out any changes in heavyweight shares. So all sector indices still green. So FMGC, like I said in the morning, FMCG, pharma is supporting. That is good, and mid cap is all green. I was expecting auto to kind of give a good finish. It's okay, not too much. And let us look at heavyweights. HDFC Bank is up 10 rupees. I think from yesterday we started, no, from this Monday we started talking about HDFC Bank and SBI. SBI is just 55 paise, but HDFC is 10. It is as per a recent report by one of the rating agency, etc. I think some financial institution is the target is 1200. That is a 1 year target, okay, not immediately. So this is ideal to get into long term. So instead of buying in bulk, one can invest in installments. HDFC Bank and SBIN, both shares are really strong. So except Bharti Airtel and Bajaj Finance, none of the heavyweights. M&M is again slightly negative. Maruti is from 10,000 it has already come up to 25,000. You see the growth in Maruti. This is what no good investing can do. Where is Maruti? Let's add it. See? So this was at in April. Just we are in September. 6 months ago, it was even. You can even go to April, December. This January, you can take roughly around 10,500. 50% increase, almost 60%. 15,905. Okay, and our system actually gave a heads up not much before this huge breakout. If you see, our system has said here it is a clean big green candle around 12,615. Even if you have taken some calls there, which is in just 12th August, 1 month back, the share price was at 12,000 and it crossed our magic line and it created a clean green candle, and ideally that is the best way to buy. You will see all the shares also, and on all probability, okay, this big here you would have panicked and sold, understand? Even that is fine, okay. This is 12,600, 12,600. Even if you are panicked and sold, it is 14,600, 2,000 rupees. We would have made a huge amount of money. We missed Maruti as well as TVS. TVS we checked. Unfortunately, we gave iShare in August, and iShare made good. It made a 40k. We gave a call option in August, and that made around 42k. If you go and see our trades, it will be there. But if you have taken on the same day instead of iShare, if you have taken TVS Motor, double the cost, meaning iShare call was around 23,000, TVS was around 42,000. The price difference would have given you 2.1 lakhs in 1 month. That was the power of that particular call option. But we missed it. That's okay. There will always be opportunities galore, and you have to only identify and enter. Hmm. So I'll be back, just have a watch. I'll be back in 10-15 minutes. I need a small break. Okay, so Nifty is making red candles, and even now we don't have all the. Despite there is a big spike in volume in one particular time, it's still hovering around this place. Okay, and it is come to almost to cost. Okay, 151 is a solid support. I don't think it should go below that. Let's hope. Unless and until Nifty crashes down and comes to this 414, I mean 400, this price will remain on the top. So it is breaking that line. It should come down here and then take support Nifty. Yeah, there will be some relief given to the call writers, correct? So that will keep happening. They will exit. Even now, no, not it is not a complete red screen in our momentum meter as well as in the volume. The Nifty is now has made a kind of a range. So let us draw that now. Usually we could have drawn it earlier also, but anyway. I don't think it will around 140. Beyond this, it should not stay in this range. Anything above and below, call and put will explode, at least briefly. So almost except for one particular candle, this option prices never went below our purchase price. That's good one way. So our entry price seems to be very appropriate, because it is held from what 9:22 to now till 11 almost 12 o'clock. So 2.5 hour that price was held, and its consultation going on. So our entry price is really a correct price, good price. Between 12 and 12:15, either there should be a positive momentum or a 12:15, 12:10 to 12:30. Either there should be a positive momentum or there should be a negative momentum. That is normal, everyday behavior. And 12:40, 1:40, you won't know. There is a big candle always comes. Hmm. There is a sudden spike in this volume around this 11:30 candle. Maybe some buying seems to have taken place, some bulk buying. People can have alert setup also for this range that we always draw. So if if you want to, you don't have to sit fully. Let us assume that I plan to buy put here or call here on based on breakout, etc. Here put here again, entry to call. You can set up your mobile alert notification also. Okay, as soon as Nifty crosses this, send you a notification, then you can again get back into system and do that. So whenever it is in a range market, always remember you can set up notifications, and it can come from many platforms nowadays. these mobile platforms, they try to make it more and more convenient to do it on the go. Correct? You don't have to be sitting before a system. पता नहीं अब ये इसी रेंज में फंसे रहेगा शायद आज. कभी ना कभी तो ये ऊपर नहीं तो नीचे तरफ एक 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 छलांग तो मारेगा. दैट इज फॉर श्योर. एक छलांग जरूर मारेगा. वो कब मारेगा पता नहीं. हमें इंतज़ार करना पड़ेगा बस. इन माई व्यू ये ऊपर की तरफ छलांग मारना चाहिए. दिस टाइम इट विल ट्राई टू क्रॉस दैट 440 अराउंड 12-12:30. दैट इज माई व्यू लुकिंग एट द वे. So far we have never had a complete all green or all red. In fact we had all green till around 9:45. Around 9:40, 9:45. After that we have never had a all green all red situation. And red has been dominating for such a long time. It should turn around now. The consolidation should be over or the selling must come to an end. Let us hope. I mean, if Nifty crosses again this yellow line now, there can be further momentum. And the second half can be even better. Once it be, it should ideally break this range, around between before 12:31. What I have seen is that if the range is not broken by 2 o'clock, then almost till the evening there is only hardly one candle which will go down or one candle will go up. Otherwise, it more or less remains since by 1:30 this range should have been broken. Otherwise, it is going to be another boring day. Gap up, range, gap up, range. That's it. Check last 50 minutes. They started the right calls now. 25,450. No, it is not yet gone up. Actually, in 25,400 itself, there is some call writing and put is booking profit, put writers. And here, 25,500 is a marginal. Okay, last full day, let us see. I think more put writing than call writing. Here 1.25 crores for 60 lakhs. Here 55 lakhs for 59. Here I think 25,450 is the one where they are writing more call. Okay, and at 25,500 is almost 46 lakhs to 51 lakhs. Okay, so maybe for today this is the range expected. 450, around 450 is the range expected. It is making big weak candles. Usually they are all highly indecisive candle. Neither it confirms an up move nor it confirms a downward move. All these big dojis, what is called the Japanese candle term, they are all called dojis, highly indecisive. That is, this means that there is a opening, it went all the way below, closed just above. This is, there is a opening, it went all the way down, closed below the opening. So that is, those are all doji candles. Price rejection at both levels, at the top level, at lower level. Yes, middle is 24, straddle in 25,400. Santosh, I don't think it is straddle, correct? I mean, if you see, it is number of 25,400, it is almost 1.56 crores of put to 1.14 crores. So, if you effectively see 60-40, correct? I mean, 3 times to 2 times. 60, not exactly, sorry, 1 is to 2.5, 1 is to 1.5 you can say. Not even 1 is to 1.5, yeah, 1 is to 1.3. There is a more put writing than call writing. So straddle, I think, is more being written here. As it put comes up, maybe you will find by day end there is good straddle written. Then tomorrow also Nifty will be in the range of plus or minus 20 points at 24,450. As of now, more put writing in 25,400, more call writing in 25,500. Hello. One more attempt now. At least we are getting flashes of green. Like I said, between 12 to 12:30, there can be a one-word movement. Hopefully, let us hope it is on the greener side. And once Nifty crosses 423, there can be further impetus. 423 is our yellow line magic number. So the next candle we need to see whether because it is good that if we closely follow yellow line, we know once it comes down and the price is crossing, usually that then the yellow line will curve up. That is a cluster of moving averages. Then the price usually goes up. That is how we will see in the past it would have happened. See, it will come down like this here, come down here, and once the price crosses, it will go up and then it will keep climbing. So that is the pattern it is making now. Let us see. Hopefully, the next candle it stays above this yellow line. It should stay above 25, 23, 25, 4, 23. Technically, this price, option price has to cross 161 for it to gather again momentum. As long as it stays below 161, it will dilly dally. Again, we are making a red dot on the top. Like, from once the price is above, yellow line can be a support. Once the price is below yellow line, that can become a resistance. Mm, within that range. Okay, so you will see now it will spend good amount of time between 420 and 425 till it decisively crosses and makes a clean green candle above 422. It will dilly dally. not much happening. At least this it is flashing between red and green. Delta BTC, okay. Let me kind of reduce the music. So remember that option price has to cross above 161 or 162 for it to gather momentum. So not only this candle should be above yellow line, and the next candle should be again above 2422. Then you will make one more attempt towards 35, 36, 40, 41, etc. Hardly any volume. Eighteen, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 18, 19, 23, 22, 24. It is same range, it is dilly-dally. This is a very, very boring market here. So I think people are writing 25,400 put and 25,500 call. So if somebody wants to do that, let me tell you what is the margin that will be required. Option chain let us assume I am selling 25,000 call, okay, that is at 103 rupees sell, okay, and buy, and sorry, and also sell 25,500 put. Oh, this is put, is it? Yeah, cancel. So if I sell the 25,400 put and buy the 25,500 call, I need 41,500 rupees. So where, as long as the market is above 25,416, I should be making some profit. Okay. If you sell both, that is, if you sell. Okay. Wow. Margin needed is 2.4 lakhs. That is to sell 25,500 call and sell 25,400 put. Okay. It is making red dots after red dot. This is really testing our patience today, correct? Sensex weekly expiry today. Premiums are still high in ATM. CE premiums have more extrinsic value. Okay. You want me to let us see if we can see the option chain there, what is actually happening. Sensex is at what price? See here. So 82,900. So 82,900 has got a very solid put support. Put rating is heavily there. And 83,100 there is heavy call rating. So you may be right, Santosh. One of the reasons why the Nifty is in such a narrow band, they will be see I'm not sure in what price these two are. Just let me check. Sensex 83,000. Okay. So 83,000 they are writing heavily the put, and 83,100 call. That's all. And the 83,000 call is at 95 rupees, and 83,100 it should be put, no 83,000 put we have to see, sorry. Together they are writing it for 100 rupees. So 54 rupees they are writing this from morning. Okay. For the full day, call change 3.1 crores, put change 3.52 crores. And overall, Nifty, from put perspective, 63 lakhs have been written in the today, and only 7 lakhs call they are writing. So 83,000 will be a strong support, and 83,100 will be a strong resistance as of now. Why it is just 54 rupees and 45 rupees only? No, Santosh, why you are saying there is high extrinsic value? Just now I checked, it is almost. See, Sensex is at 84,002 in 981, and 100 call is at 39 rupees, and 83,000 put is at 64 rupees. So in one swoop they will take it down, and this put writer support will come. It will come at 83,920, 930 in that range. And then again they will take it up. That is what it usually does on Sensex is much better and easier, more controllable than Nifty. Correct? There the number of heavyweight shares are much less. See, 12:30. The move seems to be getting completed. Our option has come to the technical support of 151, 152, which is just 1 rupee below our this thing. Nifty should find support at 400. Even if it drops down, it should make a wick and then recover. So what has been the day's low? Let us check. Just check. The day's lows was 393. Okay, I mean that is what we have marked. Correct. Sorry, I forgot. See what I have seen, Santosh in Sensex expiry is you will have a good amount of call and put rating at 110, and the market goes against the bulk. No, now they have written so much put at 80, whatever is 83,000. I mean, forgetting the number exactly. Then what 83,000. So what happens is that they take it down since they have written so much of put. Again, they will ensure more buyers are coming at 83,000 put, and then they again reverses and take it up. Okay. So now it is coming to our exactly the support point. Just wait and watch. Let us see whether it is going to go below that or take it up from there. It can make 1 week towards 380. Otherwise, it should quickly recover and come up above 400. Usually, that is not a good sign. No, the day low breaking and sustaining below. Actually, a week can go and come, but otherwise, sustaining below is not a good sign. Oh, it is breaking. It is breaking the low and will go to 80, 81, 82, and then come up again. If it breaks 380, then it will give up almost all the gains of the day. Actually, let us see whether it breaks 380. If it doesn't break 380, it will recover. This is breaking 380. But now only this can be the support, that is 348. Oh, okay. Typically what yesterday happened, same thing is happening. It came, it went to the top here, came down, went below, but of course it recovered in couple of. But today, being that after so much of gains, there is some amount of profit booking taking place. But below 80, if it continues to remain, if the next candle starts below, then it will pretty sure that it will touch yesterday's high. That is, it will touch 349. For scalping, one can attempt puts at this point, but it is only for scalping, meaning that any day, any second, one green candle will come and take the market up. At least trying to come up above 80. The next candle, oh no. I think technically the support will come only at yesterday's high, which is 348. Otherwise, it has to turn around now again, take it past 400. So next candle should enter into box. Then again we will have an upward momentum. Again above 138 only this option price will gain momentum. It has to come up to 138. Then again it will attempt towards first towards 146, then towards 162. For that it has to come up to 138.65. See, now you will see the struggle of the Fibonacci numbers I talk about, no, 20, 50, 80. How tough it will be for Nifty to cross 80, you see, that is 25, 380. It will go, come back, go, come down, and then decisively it will cross. Be above 136, this will 136.60. This option again will have gain again momentum. It has to stay above that price. Mhm. So much struggle to stay above 380. See, so many candles within that 5 points range. So once it crosses and stays above 136, no, sorry, yeah, then you can have further momentum on this call again. For 138.65, sorry, 138.65. The option price, once it crosses 138.65 and stays above that, there will be again a momentum on positive side. Correspondingly, here Nifty would have crossed 400, no, 25,400. So it couldn't sustain. It is making fresh lows. So then I think only yesterday's high can become the support now, because it is breaking day low consistently. If yesterday is broken into, that is broken into, then Nifty will turn into negative category for today at least. It will test even 25,300. If it goes below 348, it is threatening actually. The put prices are going up. and if it goes below 25,338, further downfall. Ah, what if drop? Now that option price is at 120, 119. So please do not again enter, because it has to be above 122. No, sorry, it has to be above 126 for it to again gain momentum. Till it crosses 126, there is every possibility it can again retrace back. It is, of course, Nifty is taking yesterday's high support, which we have already marked. So it exactly took support from there, and it has to be above 122. Now it is coming to 120. Sorry, it has to be above 126.50. Then only then it can reach 135. So don't be in a hurry to enter any calls now, because you have got yellow line also, which will again stop the Nifty around 390. Scalp to 15 point, great. So that is what I said. Now once it goes below this no box, so now then you take put. Once it goes above, you can take calls. So don't be surprised if it comes back all the way up to this green box also, no, to the day high. That was the pattern yesterday. It came down all the way and then went up to the top of the box. But for that, first it has to enter box. Yesterday within the box it made only wick and then went up. So today both yellow as well as this box can be a resistance. So it is unlikely that Nifty will cross this yellow line itself. There can be one more round of selling at 130, but we will see. It is making green red candles. So don't do over trading. But now we understand why 450 call was written so much. Okay. So during the day they wrote 450 call, and now Nifty is at 350. And if we check the Nifty 450 call, so today morning it was at around 102 rupees. Okay, 450 call was at 102 rupees, and during the day, if we check, see, 72 lakhs calls got written for the full day. 72 lakhs into 100 rupees means what? 72 crores that was written. Now it is at 64. So from 104 to 64 is what? That's it. That is the amount of money they make. $450 call was written aggressively in the morning, and one swoop down they have taken it to yesterday's high level, and from there of course it is market is trying to find some support. Now 25,400 puts also has been written. 1.09 crores calls. That is another challenge now. So 25,400 will become a challenge. Wow. Last 1 hour, they have reduced their puts of 25,400 and increased writing call. Okay. Because if it closes below yesterday's high, no, the trend itself will become negative till Tuesday. So that is more worrisome, because the overall market will start making lower lows. At some point now this yellow line will come, no, the price will touch yellow line and then price will go above. At that point you can try calls. Having spent so much of time below the yellow line, once it crosses and stays above that, then the next round of up move can come. For that, 378 Nifty has to cross 378 now. I'll be back in a minute. Yesterday's high is definitely a good support. Those with high risk can take some calls, and with the Nifty as yesterday's high as the stop loss. Otherwise, you can wait for it to come up and cross yellow line. It is crossing that 126.80, so it can touch 138 first, then can go all the way up to 151. Let it cross yellow line, or with the stop loss of yesterday's high as the Nifty price, you can enter the call. Because yellow line usually, like we say always, when it comes near that, if it is from bottom, it becomes resistance, from top it becomes a support. So my suggestion is let it cross. But overall it has been so much red, there is bound to be some positivity that should come. more than yellow line, 380 will be a resistance. 25 380 will be a resistance more than yellow line. First time we are getting a green dot from morning to now, from around 11:30. Yeah, from 11:10. It all depends upon where the next candle, that is 1:30 candle, starts. Now 80 is the struggle. It is above yellow line, but 80 is the struggle. That is 25 380. If it gets into the box, no, then the movement will be very fast. See, this candle exactly made to 180, 83, and then it is coming down. Hmm. It was yesterday's. Uh, all this was yesterday's. Why this is still coming back? 2:15 p.m. This is there. This is there. Okay. So it is making clean candles. So now it has to enter into box, and the option price also, as I suggested few minutes back. 1 second. It is above that 128 mark. The first it can attempt to reach 137, and then next will be around 151. That is the call. If this is a pure option returns game, it will recover fast. If it has been a genuine profit booking, then it will struggle to go up slowly. It will go up only slowly. Around 80, it is spending so much of time. 25, 380. 82, 83, 75, 77, 78, 78, 79, like that. Decisively, it has to stay above 80 for it to again go up. Otherwise, it will while away time here only. And the more it stays below 80, more will be the chances that it is again it will go on retest yesterday's high. I'm just watching this option price. It is not showing weakness in the same attempt. It is not also showing any strength. How silently it is standing at 180 and 81, 80, 81 like that. Just standing there. There can be one big green candle that should come. That should take it entire to the box. It looks like that can be a probability. That is a dash towards 400. That's 25 400. Again, once Nifty crosses 25 400, no, then again the momentum will can come into play. Positive momentum. So Slowly but surely, Nifty is trying to gain momentum and trying to get into the box. Those who have taken here, somewhere here where I said based on yesterday's high as the stop loss, you can take the call. They should continue to hold and see whether it gets into the bottom, or as long as the price is above yellow line, you continue to hold it. One more attempt to test 380. I think 25,400 call is being aggressively written. I don't know. That may be one of the reason why Nifty is really struggling to cross this. But there should be one flourish. I'm pretty sure that should happen. So that was a stop loss hunting candle. Okay. One more attempt to test yesterday's high. It has become a pure scalpers market. Absolutely. Again, Nifty is going below yellow line, so it should be your cost to cost should be that if you have entered around this area, keep your stop losses or close and re-enter. Because if again it tests and goes below yesterday's high, no, then there will be a further fall and no Nifty can go to negative territory today itself. Because it is just 29 points away. So 2 o'clock there can be further fall if it no the overall market looks weak, and if it is in this going to be within this range is fine, but if it breaks below this yesterday's high or gets into, then there will be bigger movement on both sides. Okay, so since people are writing 25,400 call, 400 put can rally. Let's see what happens at 2 o'clock. But we have got a big red, getting into all five combo getting into red again. So that is not good. So if at all you are having any calls, please close it out and look at some put. Ideally 25,400 or 25,450 for scalping, because it is making again all the five. Hopefully in another 1 minute, if it stays put as five reds and then red dot, you can assume that the next candle is also going to be in the red. So another 15 seconds. So the five combos and the dot has come. Even if it makes green candle, I think it will struggle. So this is the candle which is making this red dot. So this candle has to be in red, and otherwise the price can reverse. Now trying to break the yesterday's high. Let us see if it breaks. Then last 1 hour can be brutal. It is breaking the yesterday's low bars high. I mean. So now let us see where it will go and stop. It can stop only at 8:38. Again, it is taking exactly the support there at yesterday's high. Eh? That's good. I was worried the whole thing will become negative if yesterday's high is taken out. Wow, superbly the support is being taken in one go. Now let it cross yellow line. Now if it crosses yellow line, I think there will be good momentum, because this one was tested out so many times. Once it is tested out so many times, 1 2 3 4 5 6, the momentum should really return back. So again, that is why you would have seen this call price, it never went below 118 or 117, because around here it was that price, it never went below that. Now the next candle should start somewhere here, then it will cross, it will get into this our rectangle very quickly, provided you don't get any red candle or not a major wick in this particular candle. Let us see, but of course it is 4 minutes to go. Four minutes to go now. Let's see. So now the next this candle has to be totally green, and the next candle has to be above yellow line for it to retrace some of the points it has lost. Otherwise, Nifty can while its time and just close in green. As of now, Nifty is just how many points up? It is just 36 points up. So it may end somewhere even between 25 350 and 400, because 400 calls has been so much return, and 25,300 puts and 350 puts have been so many return. So we may see Nifty ending in between also. There is every possibility. Not going below yesterday's high, but higher somewhere in between range, between 350 and 400. That will give the option traders very good return tomorrow. We will see around to 3 o'clock and see where the option traders have taken the next level. What is that? Based on that, we will know where Nifty is going to be today and tomorrow. See that Sensex? So 83,000 no 83,000 call was written and 83,000 put was written. Okay, so 83,000 put has really gone up to 177. There they must have definitely lost money. Those who have written 83,100 call would have walked off with around 65 rupees. But if they have written 83,000 put and 83,000 call, I think they are lost. So the option raters were probably, when we saw in the afternoon, didn't get it correctly. So much was written on 83,100 call and so much was written on 83,000 put, meaning that Nifty Sensex should end between 83,000 and 83,100, but that didn't happen. Already 200 points down now, Sensex from 83,000. Unless it recovers now fully, no, that is also another possibility. Since now they might be, if they are writing now, there can be an upswing in the last 1 hour. So that then they will make this. Now it is almost 181 rupees. Let us check how they are making money. Whether we are making money or not, let us see. So 83,000 call is being excessively written. That is fine. 83,000 call, I need to check. Oh. No, there is no possibility that 83,000 can be taken out. I think all these put writer who had it in the morning, definitely lost money, but it's okay. The only thing we are trying to again focus is, even though yellow line is very clearly indicating, sometimes we have to distinguish between a sideways market and a clean negative market when the candle is above or below yellow line. That is what we are trying to study. Probably by next week we will clearly know. For example, no, this is for all of you also, because even if I am not there, you should be able to see and deduct and understand. When it was in sideways here, correct? Again the wick etc. was below the yellow line and then went and then it came below. Okay, but today if you see, when it once it went below this yellow line here, many of the candles were just even below. The even wick could not cross. So that is a pattern we want to study. Actually, we were discussing in the break. And because 1 2 3 4, almost 4 candles, even the wick couldn't cross the yellow line. Only one. After that, again here, only wick was above. So I think if this is the pattern that it holds, we should assume that there is going to be a fall. All these our yesterday high, previous day low, etc. and all that and all, they are all working really fine. But when the candle is just hugging along the yellow line, I think we need to have more clarity. Anyway, we will learn by experience. So these yesterday high option writers limit and all, even much before the strategy that we set up, we knew, normally whenever we used to watch, that is to take place yesterday high, previous day low, and today's high, whether it is taken out or not. So from morning I've been saying, no, unless until you take out this high, that is the first candle high, the market cannot go up. So it never took out the first, no, the first high. That is what I marked at 25.44. That's it. After that, it was kept on coming down. All lessons to be learned. So it looks like there is not going to be any last hour flourish. So after this, once it came below this point, only these three candles, to be very effective, only these four candles were above our yellow line. So that shows a good amount of negativity. Only a sudden spike and a big green candle only can reverse this. Otherwise, Nifty can end up here in this range, because from here the range has become this portion, that is 80. So I keep repeating, no, that 80 is what it will be struggling. That is what it did. It couldn't cross 80. And also, if 25,000 uh, 380, if it crosses, no, the 25,400 call writers will really suffer. One more attempt to take it down. So it is the last, 230. Whether 230 it is going to be a further collapse, or if it starts below yesterday's high, no, then it can be, there is a possibility that there can be a further collapse. So Nifty is in the mood to close in negative, I think. Otherwise, even before the last 1 hour begins, if it last 1 hour, if it enters in a negative phase, that is meaning Nifty is in negative, you can expect further. It is hardly 7 points now. This 25,400 PE, which is at now 88 or 89, if it crosses 90, it can go up to 120. But for that, it has to cross 89.50, that is 90, otherwise gone. See, in one stroke, it has come back. So Nifty went to the negative level and then came up. Oh God. Exactly at the option rate's lower limit. Getting solid green combos here in our momentum meter from morning. From this level, it has been only except this small area, everything has been totally red. So that is again approaching this 89.50 level, that is 25,400 PE. If it crosses 90, keep it as 90, then it has a capacity to go up to 118. What is the last 1 hour move? Nifty is struggling to stay afloat in green. Nifty probably is a scare is already there because it has already made a low of 329, which is in the negative territory. So that is a fresh low for the day. So we got another 45 minutes to go. So there can be one more low that will take it to clear negative territory. Let us see. If it closes in positive only, there will be some momentum, even though it will be a very big red candle today. Earlier it was struggling at 380. Now it is struggling at 350. So good that Nifty is not ending in a negative territory. So it will end somewhere between this 545 to this box. That's all. Nothing more is going to happen today. Siva, any possible high chance means what? Of what? Of Nifty going back to where? I mean, because you have to tell me, ask me, no? Any possible high chance of what? Possible high. Any possible high chance? I'm not getting the exact question. சிவா என்ன கேட்க விரும்புறீங்க? பையிங் சான்ஸா? இப்போ நீங்கள் வந்து நம்ம இப்போ எல்லோ லைனுக்கு மேலே கீழே இருக்கிறதுனால நீங்கள் ஸ்கால்பிங் நிச்சயமாக பண்ணலாம். இன்னும் இந்த 49 இருக்கு இல்லையா, திஸ் 25 349 பிரேக் ஆகிற மாதிரியே தெரியல. ஸோ யூ கேன் ஸ்கால்ப். நீங்கள் 349 கீழே போகிற வரைக்கும் நீங்கள் கால்ஸ் எது வேணால் வாங்கலாம். அதுக்கு ஒரு 5 ரூபா 10 ரூபா பை ஈவினிங்குள்ளே போக சான்ஸ் இருக்குது. இப்போ நம்ம 350 கூட 123 இருக்கு இல்லையா, அது இப்போ வந்து பட் 25,400 ஹெவி புட் எழுதிருக்கிறதுனால தேவ் ரிட்டன் ஸோ மச் ஆஃப் புட். மேக்ஸிமம் இட் கேன் கோ அப் டு இயர். யூ அண்டர்ஸ்டாண்ட்? இட் கேன் மேக்ஸிமம் இட் கேன் கோ அப் டு திஸ் 397 400 because otherwise the put writers will become again problematic. That is what it can happen. See, இப்போ சாலிடாக க்ரீன் கேண்டில் போட்டுட்ருக்கு. It is making a solid green candle because all the selling must have happened and it has taken the support at that option writer's lower limit which we have drawn, and now it should try to attempt to cross this 400. If it crosses today, of course there can be some level of some short curve, small short curve can happen. If it goes crosses and this etc and all that, then tomorrow will be a blast. See, நம்ம செட்டப் இஸ் கிளியர்லி டெல்லிங். நம்ம லைன்ஸ் போட்டிருக்கோம், அந்த லைனை வந்து பிரேக்கே பண்ணல. கரெக்ட். அண்ட் இப்போ எல்லோ லைனுக்கு மேலே போயிடுச்சு. அடுத்த கேண்டில் ஷுட் ஸ்டார்ட் சம்வேர் இயர். எவ்வளோ 67 70 ஸ்டார்ட் ஆகணும். பார்க்கலாம் another 30 seconds. நெக்ஸ்ட் கேண்டில் வந்து எல்லோ லைனுக்கு போக ட்ரை பண்ணுதா இல்லையான்னு இப்போ தெரிஞ்சிடும். we will know now. See what a candle it is making. From 49, from 50 it is 33 points. So the next candle பார்த்தீங்கன்னா again, that is why these 25,800 put writers, no, they will definitely ensure that again it doesn't cross this, because they will get into a bigger problem, no. Let us see. This candle should become green. Then we will have a big short covering in the last half an hour. This should become green and enter this table, our range. Once it does that, the calls will start going. See, again it is come and struck at 80. Correct? So that is what I keep saying, no? See, exactly it came near 80 or something like that. Now it is trying to be below 80. But call prices are really pumping up. So what it means is the call writers are vacating. Once it crosses 80, then it will, no, I mean around 90, etc., and all that, then it will try to cross 25,400 today itself. That can add more power to calls, because they have written so much, that 25,400. So that call writer will run for cover. That will propel the market. See how quickly these calls have come up from 119 to 133. Every call is jumping now. That is what I see every day. People come, they sit in the morning and they think, okay, during the full day, no, it is simply time going whiling away. But suddenly then, something like this happened. Yesterday also same thing happened. Now today it is happening exactly opposite. People are not there. If they have been there, I have been saying people can take a call here, correct, at 25,000, taking the yesterday's high. Below that, no, mean when it came and hit this point, that option rater's point, I said you take with the risk that if the Nifty goes below, you can close. Those who have taken it, that time the call price was around 122. I clearly remember. Now it is 136. People are not there. No, people don't continue, and they simply. I'm just waiting for it to enter the box. Once it enters the box, that's it. You will see bigger rally. See, the second it is nearing the this thing, the call prices have jumped 8 to 9 rupees. Did you buy, Siva? You are there. Did you buy? Any call? Oh, okay, fine. How I can see our box has exactly become the resistance point. Now, whatever whoever has called, they should trail the stop loss. I mean, of course, I don't know who is there, and they can simply close and then book profit. That's it. If it enters again, no, you can, or you can have no stop loss of this point. So you have to keep track of your option prices. 387. If Nifty comes below 387, close. Just keep a sale order ready. That's it. It is entering the box. Once a green candle starts above this yellow line, then market can retrace and go up to this level. That is this level. That is 25,436. But staying above 25,400 will be a challenge, given that enormous amount of put rating has taken place. Oh, what a ride. Now these 25,400 put traders will run for cover. They should, unless whatever is the price. Let us see what is the price. 56 rupees. So as long as 25 456 or 450, these people will not worry. Once Nifty goes, no, call raters, correct, sorry, I'm checking the put raters value, sorry, 100 and, oh god, so 25,400 call is at 110. So as long as it doesn't cross 500, so they won't be worried. But it will, this 25,400 call, once the short covering starts, that call will be it will move faster than any other call. Okay, around 3:15 I will close my this thing. I'll see you, I mean. Mm-hmm. 119, if this particular 25,400 call crosses 119.90 or 120, then it will go to 146 in no time, but it has to cross 120. Let's see whether it does it today. There will be heavy pressure to bring the Nifty down. So 120 it has to cross. It is at 118 now. If it crosses 120, it will go in no time 145. Just check. It is trying to cross 120. It should cross and be there for some time, not just touch. It is already touched 120. Let us see. Exactly, it has touched made high of 120 now. Whether it continues to stay high and then goes or retraces from there, because that is definitely a pain point. 121, it went to 121.70. See how it will rush unless it comes back below. $121 now. No, it is not able to sustain above that. See, that is the power of that particular pivot. Again making one more attempt now to cross this 120. $121.35, $121.80. Let's see whether it makes a dash to 145. Then our analysis will be correct. 122, 123, 124, 25. On 26, and top of 126. Now see, let us see. It should go and touch 145. That's my view. That too very quickly in couple of candles, unless it comes back to 120. So I think our price has hit the top of our box. That has become another resistance. Still the power is not left in that call. Still there is a chance that it can make to 145. 167, 166, 127, 128, 127. So it exactly came to the box top and then it is retracing. But still I don't think any slowness is there. Around 215, 315 again it can try to cross and take out this 448. There is every possibility that can happen. And as long as this particular call 25,400 is above 120, it can touch 145. Maybe it is trying to hit out at actually the call writers are not exiting, so they might still think that okay, they can bring it down, because once it goes below 120 this call price, then it is in their grip again. So I think Nifty is going to be only around this place. So see you tomorrow, and I think I'll close it off here.